fixed all the streaming issues, I think. Well, YouTube was being dumb. How do I stream? How does this work? I forget. Feels awkward. It's been 4 months. 4 months went by like that. The song's still a bop. Let's see, how do I want to do this today? Hey, jeez. Hello, hello. Hopefully this time is earlier. It's about an hour and a half earlier than normal, and this will be my new normal starting time. So I hope this is better. If it's worse, I'm sorry. We'll give it a little bit of time, and then we'll go into story time. Also, like, awesome. I'm really sad also. Oh yeah, my chat thing's still there. Okay. I forgotten all the stuff I've had set up. I'm glad that still works. But my my light is defective. This was working 2 days ago. And then it's like, nope, gotta go send it back to Nanoleaf and have them fix it. So I've got my old lights up. It's really annoying. Oh, hold on. It's not the special shuffle, right? Yes. Okay, good. This is good. I was gonna make sure I don't get any, because when it does like the Spotify Smart Shuffle thing, it'll add recommendations, and that might not be no copyright. Ah, Urban Red. Man, it's good to see you all. Let's see. I don't want to see how much longer I should wait. You know what? I had to restart this stream a couple of times. I'm gonna give it till my stream sessions is like 10 minutes. When it's in 10 minutes, we'll and it'll get best. Oh, there's an ad going on. Not in 4K. When the ad is over. I'll start. How have you all been? How's been the few months that I have been away? And I guess mic test, is the music to volume level pretty good? This will be a VOD later and everyone wants to look. I don't want that to be like, I can't hear this guy. Good to know that still works. Music is perfect. Excellent. I'm glad most of this stuff is still working. Although, I'm not using Restream anymore. I am streaming to YouTube and Twitch independently because I finally have fiber. So, awesome. Which means in the future, I may, like, do the muted track stuff on, like, the track 2 or whatever, and so I can play, like, copyrighted music on Twitch and go back to, like, chilling. But then YouTube would be silent. So I might do that if I ever decide to figure out how to do that. So I got a lot going on. I got plenty to explain. This music's good too. All right, let's get into it. It is 10 minutes in. I appreciate you guys joining me back. I know after a few months, it could be like, who's this guy? But first, I want to thank everyone that has watched videos while I was out. You guys got me to the first tier of monetization, so I can do like super thanks and all that stuff on YouTube. So awesome. And I'm super close to having the full channel just monetized. So thank you. I wasn't even there. Time wisely. Ah, so good to see you. Hello. Well, I do indeed have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep to have. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I know I stream at a late time. It is an hour and a half earlier than normal, which will be the new norm. Happy to see you guys return after me being gone for so long. And I figure it'd be time to do what I'm calling story time section. And then we'll get into game dev and then maybe some gaming later. I'm going to maybe bring in Spookers. We'll play some Diablo 4 and yeah. Okay, so 4 months ago, I was trying to sell my house to move because my partner had a opportunity and we were going to move states. And the moving of my house went from like, we'll get it sold to just an insane amount of effort of like packing, cleaning, putting it on the market, and then dealing with a person who first rejected their offer. Make some fried rice, then I'll be here. Sounds good. This is all just this is preamble. We were gonna, it was like pack, and then the company that has the opportunity for her said they'll relocate, and so we had to shift gears on who we were doing for realtors, but then they were like, no, go with those realtors, that's totally fine. And we're like, okay, because it was a realtor in where we were, and then a realtor for like the location we were, and they were like partnerships. And then we did this thing where we were trying to be like, when I got the house, it was the rate was lower back when rates were good and people could actually buy houses. And then we were trying to do some like thing about putting on the market, get it to sell fast. And these people were not good that ended up buying our house, or the house anyway. And it, they took a lot from me from like, so the main incident that I remember that from this last few months has been like they said like there was something wrong with my roof. I then had to get an inspector out. And I was like, I just came back from flying to the state I'm in to flying back. And they were like, oh, this inspector, they're worried about the roof. They think it was leaking when they had like the inspection stuff. So we had like a roofer come and check. And the guy was like, oh, your roof's fine. It's probably just, some vent thing. But then when he went to go like send the report, he didn't say that. He was like, well, it's okay, I guess. I know, I wouldn't guarantee it. And like totally screwed us over. And then, so then they asked for more money. I think we had to give them like an extra $20K in the end. And out of like the value of the house, I don't have that money on me. Are you crazy? But like dropping price and stuff. And then to find out we get the roofer after, and they're like, no, the roof's fine. Perfect condition. In fact, good for another 10, 15 years. So we didn't have to do that at all, but it was already in the contract. So we got screwed out of that. No, middle of the States originally, mountains. I was in Colorado before. And yeah, so that was rough. And then here they kept pushing us, and then they were taking so long. They had this other thing where it was like they were like all about the loopholes. So they would do this thing where they were a family that had divorced, so now they're getting back together. Oh yeah. And the where was I? Oh yeah, the couple that was buying the house. They were trying to get kind of like the thing for her first time home buyers. It's a style of loan you can get. Why can't I remember it? I keep thinking HOA, but that's not it. That's the HOA thing you get. FHA, that's what it is. FHA loan. Now, you can get that, but that means that your house has to be in really good condition, all these things. There's like conditions. But you couldn't really get it a couple of times because it's mainly for first-time home buyers. But this is like a family that was divorced and they're coming together, and since they're a growing family, they found some like legal jargon to get it in there. I'm like, okay, whatever. But they had to get married to make it work. And so the first time they sent an offer that we rejected was like, no, I'm not going to wait till because they wanted to wait like 2 months to get married, and we couldn't wait 2 months to sell our house. We had to like sell the house and like move over. And so we had a new offer that they were going to get married sooner. Well, that same week that we were supposed to like close on the house and like do everything, they were like last minute uploading. We didn't think they were going to actually upload things in time. They weren't even like, they thought they were going to be fine, but everything was like last minute. It was like a Tuesday when they uploaded everything, and we were like closing Friday, and we had to push them to do it. And so they were like, in fact, it was supposed to be done Monday. And so they asked us for like a 48-hour extension for like, let it go through and be uploaded. And we've asked for like nothing this whole time. And they had like this newbie realtor on their side. And we were like, okay, we've already like gave you so much. We feel like either you give us some money back or like reduce your commission for your realtor, because we've done all the problem solving. There's been so many problem solving I have not even mentioned in this. And then their realtor calls up ours and says like, fine, we'll just drop the whole thing. We'll just cancel the whole darn thing. Like, we can't do that. We have to move. It's an opportunity. It's a thing. He's already said yes to that. So they did it. They uploaded it. It was all this stress of packing and then having like movers come, packing up, beds gone. I'm sleeping on the floor, packing up the computers, tech. Yeah, coming out here. And my job is remote, and so it was fine. And then I was getting set up, and I was actually going to go live sooner. But in a strange set of fate, I was also just laid off. So that's the other bit that has been interesting. So, well, I've got an okay severance package, and I've been there with them for like 14 years. So, yeah. Yeah, and so now I'm in this space of finding a new job, but I also want to go in on my business here with YouTube and my game dev, and there's a lot of things I want to do. So figuring out a plan and not having any time for content, and then like just the move in general, the whole like being laid off was part of like, I've been through many mergers and acquisitions, and this has by far has been the worst. And so they laid off like 200 some people out of a company that had like 500 this round. So it came out of nowhere. So it was a little bit of shock, but I'm looking at the opportunity of like, I can do this and it's totally fine. I could technically do it during the day, but I'd rather work on videos. So I plan to make a ton more videos, like a whole lot. I was even thinking it'd be interesting to make game dev geared like interview type questions, like understanding coding and development for interviews, but with like a game dev twist. Might be more interesting to learn about like Big O and all these things from a game dev perspective. Thanks, Cheese. I know, Willie. In fact, I'm not even upset anymore. I was more angry at the way they did it. It was like a 3-minute like town hall. We're like, guess what? You don't align. But I'm more like gonna take this opportunity to kick butt, make amazing games, and videos. Personally, I don't really use Godot anymore. I like watching you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm an alright guy. And that's totally fine. Use Godot, use Unreal Engine. I plan to be, like, if anyone's looked at my channel, in the top corner, I have more than just Godot there. I used to be a Unity guy all the time. I liked Unreal Engine. So I plan to make videos on many engines, but I'm just using Godot to start with. But yeah, do what's good for you. Remember, each engine is a tool. Everything you use is a tool, and if it isn't helping you, then switch tools. You don't use a hammer for everything. So this is an interesting phase in my life, because I'm like, I can just, just go get another job, make it simple. But I'm going to really push for a job that can let me do this and continue to do this, and like allow me to like eventually just transition to this full time. Because more than just a YouTube channel to me, it's teaching people game dev, teaching people to be inspired to create things, which is the reason I got into game dev. Teach people that, like, take everything I did. Like, I taught a lot of people at my old job, and I had so many nice messages saying like, I was the reason they stayed, and I was a great leader, and that I helped people believe in themselves. And I figure I want to translate that to this and make sure that the rest of you all get that. So if I can do that one video at a time or one stream at a time, I think it's worth it. 5% back to Unity. I know all the controversies. Well, As soon as Unit 6 was releasing, went no more runtime fee. Yeah. Plus no more watermark. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. I haven't used Unity in a long time. Maybe one day I'll get back to making videos on it. Yeah, so that's story time, but more that I kept having things where I was like, okay, this, and then I'll stream this, then I'll make an extra video, this, but every time something was happening. So now I'm in a weird phase, but just know there's going to be an explosion of content. You're going to see me all over the feed. It's just as slow as ever. Yeah. So's Unreal Engine. Let's see. All right. Now, let's see. When I left, 4.2 is what I was using. 4.3 came out. I guess when I was working on Eudaimonia, which I still plan to build and release, my timeline has definitely changed because it was going to be like September originally, but then this whole like moving thing happened, and that was delay and a half. But I'm really, really excited to build stuff again, like immensely. Oh, content idea plans. Just to follow up on that, like I said, I'm gonna try to make videos, release them like Tuesdays and Fridays. If it wasn't for how Godot was structured, I would definitely use it. Okay, I liked it because it was totally different. That's the reason I went with Godot. I was like, this doesn't make me think of the other things I've coded for like 15, 20 years, and because it was so different, my brain was like able to jump onto it. Well, if you're old, then I'm ancient. Yeah, so content, I'm going to try to do Tuesdays and Fridays. I think that's a good separation of videos. I don't want to like make you go crazy. I was thinking of doing something wild in December and do like a 25 days of Christmas kind of thing of videos. I'm not quite sure yet. That might be a little too much, but I don't know. I want to do something big for Christmas. And then I'm going to try to make a course on Skillshare and Maven Seed and try to get some stuff out there. I really don't have an income until I get a new job, but yes, that's true. And again, like I said, I'm good for a while, for quite a bit until I find something new, but I still plan to do everything I can to make this an opportunity and see if it can be. And then work on my game, try to get that released in a shorter time frame, so it's a lot of like focused work, and then a little bit of gaming on stream. I think I'm going to end up doing like end of stream, like this one. We're going to go to like midnight my time, and then from like midnight to 2 probably do say some Diablo, because I've bought the game, I just never beaten it, not even the expansion. So Spookers and I are going to do that. And if he wants to ask me, what's with his mom? Why are you at my school? Yep. All right. I think with that, unless there's any questions, content, time, whatever that I'm willing to answer, it might be time to go to game dev. And see how rusty I am. It might actually, let me switch here. I actually just switch real quick. I just want to see if everything's updated. I don't want to get, yeah. Projects. Up to date. Okay, cool. I notice my Stream Deck doesn't update like it should. There we go. Oh, you mean... Hold on. back. Okay, yeah, so I've got some soundproofing, and it's not everywhere like it was otherwise. Those nano leaves, that's the soundproofing. I got black and white. But the nano leaves are broken, and I'm waiting for I have to send those back to nano leaf. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, it's a whole new house, new setup, and it's finished. It was a theater room. And it's like I bought this when I got this place. So I was like, oh, it's a theater room. And I forgot I turned it into my studio. So, I hope you like it. I know I do. I have noticed little touchy things with a stream deck. Well. Okay. So now that everything's updated, I can try. I'm gonna open up my game that was in 4.2 into 4.3. Thanks. Yeah, I brought that with me. I like how it's closer. I do use it quite a bit. Oh, don't fail me now. Okay, hey, it's got the scanning files. I think that's what it was doing before, but never actually showed on 4.2. I would just wait. Yeah, they used Godot to build Godot. It's kind of like how the original C++ stuff was built. Those compilers was built. I think it was like assembly and then C++. Whoa, okay. Make Unity in Godot. C++. Okay. Tile map node is deprecated. Tile map layer nodes. All right, that's right. 4.3 was the new tile map, which I should probably make a video on after I figure out how to use them. All right. Well, let's see. So, 5. Oh yeah, company splash. Where was I? Okay, so obviously I had things going. Oh, it's a breakpoint. I was like, what's going on? So that's still working. That's good. 4.3 hasn't messed me up yet. That's right. I was transitioning things to like click to close so that everything you could like click on stuff. Yeah. Yep. Which means a lot of my stuff is also outdated. But I appreciate everybody that's watched it. And that white stuff messes me. Oh, that's right. I was gonna be working on the journal. All right. I saw the apps here, but I was taking a break from this phone because I think I spent ages in this thing. I'm glad this is still working. There's no like major changes in 4.2 to 4.3 that breaks things. Ooh. I can flip the switch in there. That's funny. Ooh, well, look at that. I broke it. There's a bug. Okay. Now the question is, I found the dialogue system. That's right. Yeah, many people do. And many people still are really like nice about that video. They're very thankful, and I'm a huge fan of it. In fact, I want to make it the dialogue second video that I promised from forever ago. I want to make that one of my next videos. It's weird. Why did it do that? All right. What do we want to work on? So, I know I've got... Where's it at? Yeah, here we are. This thing. Oh, and there was like a one-pager also. Is there something else? Yeah, that was not so much. Okay. That's right, I was working on a demo. I need a disclaimer as well. I need the sensitive topic screen. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm in that mood for. Remember when I was trying to be ready for Indiecade? I see their emails and I'm sad. Also, I was getting ready to pay to go to GDC in March, and then this hit me, the layoff, that I was like, no, I really wanted to go to GDC. It's okay. I will find another way to get there. Okay, so we're working on the phone mechanic. Opening the journal. Yeah, we haven't finished designing the journal. I'm not gonna waste a lot of time here doing it. Hey, I don't know if you heard what I was saying or if you got your fried rice, and then I don't know if it was on headphones or not. But why I was gone for so long is in the VOD. Event-based. Oh yeah, that's right. I was building out all of this. And there's the perception ring. And stress, comfort. You could tell that it's been a while, but I've been so busy I haven't even opened up this page in forever. Turn kitchen sprites interactable. Give the guy a shadow. Did we ever give the guy a shadow? I don't think we did. I like this one. Man, if I don't touch the phone in a bit, that'd be awesome. Bedroom, main floor mechanics. Mirroring. Wow. I want to go easy tonight because it's my first night back. I kind of get myself familiar with everything. And we could try to learn the new tile map. The differences, you know. Godot 4.3. It's a lot of... We should look at the differences here for sure. Video stream interactive. Oh, interesting. Playlist synchronize. So if I'm quiet, I'm using some... No one ever needs to be sorry at all for not participating. You guys can participate at your own level. Nice. Do the thing. Build the thing. If you're here with me, I appreciate it. You're awesome. I require nothing from you. I'm here to entertain you and try not to bore you to death as I try to remember where I left off. Enable you to create complex layered music and transitions. Build your own dynamic music system which reacts to the context of your game. Nice. Yeah, I like Dead Mouse. That's pretty good. Ooh. This would make an awesome video. Now that we call smooth. Do they mean now we call that smooth? Or now that is what we call... Okay, this is bothering me. 2D physics interpolation. Okay, yeah, so you can see... Okay. Is used to decouple physics display frames. It creates additional frames between the last position and current one. Okay. I have better on high refresh rate to make a mobile game, a lower ticker rate. Okay. Layers have become more flexible. Tile map that turns into tile map layer nodes. Before this release, you had to add them in the inspector. We simplified this. Okay. Aside from being more intuitive, this is now more in line with Godot. For your convenience, you can convert your existing tile map into that with one click directly in the editor. Okay. The deprecated node type is still there. Okay. So is that the only change? Hold on. Because this is the thing we want to check. Okay, so we expose the tile map layer, adds 2 buttons to select the previous and next. And select all layer, adds an advanced menu. this will be easy if that's just how it works. But, you know, I doubt it's just going to be that easy. I'm sure we'll run into an issue, right? Okay. .4 beta is out? Yeah, I saw there's a bunch of fixes for it too. But I was reading it today and it was like 4.4 is going to become like 4.3.1, or they're going to like, no, they're going to create a patch to fix a bunch of stuff for 4.3.1. I think is what I was reading. Yeah, I've got a bunch of layers. Actually, I reduced the layers. That's right. Okay. Where's this button? They did say that there's a button, right? Am I like missing something? For your convenience, you can convert your existing tile map into that with one click directly in the editor. You know what I thought about doing is I saw Doug do it, but you can have little like memes generated, and so someone could like redeem, and then you could like put text, and so you could just like pick your meme, and I think it'd be cool. Like if you did like /Travolta and be like wear button, and then have like Travolta show up. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. All right. Maybe it's somewhere. This is tile sets. This is the tile map. Here it is. Extract tile map layers, individual tile map layer nodes. That would be neat. Yeah. I could be, you know, I think one of my goals is to do some kind of event with Doug at some point. He's like super far ahead of me, but I feel like we have similar wavelengths, as it were. Nice. Look at that. The abyss, the floor, objects, walls, objects, walls. Is there like 2 wall decor? I guess this is just highlighted because it's above it. Okay. Tiles with proxies. Okay, cool. Oh, if I would have clicked that, that'd been funny. Okay. Does that mean that the root node doesn't mean anything anymore? And that these are all... Oh, something I thought was going to take a long time was done like that, so that's funny. Interesting. So if I select all of them, make it like the whole thing. Okay. Is that the only changes? Hitting that. Is it really just... I guess it's the same tile map, it's just been separated. Which does make sense. Okay. Cool. Oh, that was easy. Declutter your shaders. Overhaul the visual shader editor. Oh, I need to do a video on shaders, you guys. Single-threaded web. Yeah. We can finally build web games. Worry less about edge cases. Turtle engine components have been reworked to improve the performance of multi-threaded. Okay. Guess I haven't stress tested that. Animation mixer grew new bones. Skeleton fire. Is this the new bones thing that I kept reading about before that people wanted? Or is this... Or what was the IK thing, right? Prior to this, removing bones via script was tricky. Skeleton modifier mode makes this process both easier to grasp and more flexible overall. Important to note, this is an abstract node, meaning you cannot add it to your projects directly. Instead, you can extend it. Okay, cool. That makes no sense to me. I'll figure it out later. Retargeting, skeletal animation. I haven't done much with 3D. I should do some. Keyframe manipulation. Hey! That is awesome. The amount of times, I don't know if you guys remember or not, but like shifting all of the like the door animations and stuff. That's nice. Ooh, splitting that. They did a real. I really like the way this release is done. Like this page, they did such a good job. I really like this page. It's readable. It's digestible. I really like this. Is a good job. If you're working on a project with a large game world, you might want to consider setting navigation into more manageable chunks. It's possible to split your meshes before. Okay. Navigation polygon, and I mean this. New properties to define baking. I should do another video on this too. Baking obstacles and navigation messages. Yes. I need to show you how navigation works. It's been a while, but I like when we build enemies and like having them like roam will be very important. Hey, we can move the file system finally. Amazing. Ooh, 2D. Add depth to your background. Parallax. Did they fix it? I might be able to make such an awesome freaking video for you guys. I was working on like the tabby plane, and parallax was a pain. Parallax is a visual depth. This is done by moving. Yes. While you're able to add parallax to your games already, the previous implementation of parallax came with limitations. For instance, overlaying effects in the video were impossible. Okay, we'll have to see if they fixed my issue. But there was another one where if you had obstacles in the map and you had a parallax and it was supposed to like clone the object and like re-render it, the object, the collision body 2D did not get copied. And thus, you couldn't do it. Moving pixels realigned. Here's what happened. Snapping terms. Already gaps and misplaced pixels caused by unrefined calculations. Unsnapping, which is not ideal. This is now fixed, as you can see in the video below. Oh, nice. Positor. Built into the pipeline. Okay. Depth-based fog is now possible. Sweet. Frame rate go burr. Engine that power is forward plus. New GPU API will give you $1 per hour. Okay, nice. Sweet. Alright, alright. Oh, Wayland support. Sweet. Anyone use Linux? Wayland stuff's cool. Hey. Nice. And body and face tracking. Nice. Performance and stability improvements. Yeah. Meta. Head. Mesh of the world around you. This is cool. Ansel audio. I don't know if I'll ever do C, if I get back to C++ or not, or C# or not. Maybe. Being generic is not a bad thing. Hey, you got generics. Did they not use it? Generic class methods. Yes. You could use bring the editor potentially through exceptions when reloading your code. Okay. So they fixed the generic. I was like, generic's been a thing. Okay. Okay. Is not. Instead of writing if not mine, you can now simply is not. Built-in functions are now usable as callable. Okay. Methods and utility functions. So you should call these. I use callables. What's wrong? What's changed? Methods and utility function. We made it so that when you try to call these functions as you would with a callable, an internal conversion happens to allow. Okay, so you didn't break anything. For instance, print can now be called like print call v. Eh. Eh. This might fix some of the issues I was seeing in Limbo AI, which I should probably update. Okay. Storage property, plugin developers. You're to store hidden values in a scene. Storing out information, preventing users from accidentally editing an inspector. Okay. At least autocomplete fixes? Okay. I know I'm like a month and a half late on this. Maybe 3 months late. I think it just came out as I started moving. So this is probably like old news to everybody. Two scripts call another. Yeah. Okay, cool. I ran into that quite a bit. Ooh, GD extension. I want to do some stuff with a GD extension. Game logic. Here you want to register GDS. Okay. Okay, I guess there's just better documentation. All right, cool. All right, that was a nice little diversion. Okay, so now that we've got the layers, I can decide. Work on some dialogue. Let me see here. I could fix some of that main menu. This is interesting, but I don't know if I like it. I think I just haven't decided what I like from that. Oh, there should be some collision there. Whoa. I was wrong. There is a side effect to the node stuff. Okay. I knew there was going to be a side effect. In where we write our codes. What's this in the player? Where's it at? Script time. No, I don't think I have. Okay. Check sync. And juicy. Yeah, so the only so I've got like a keyboard here and have a violin. I was gonna do some like music stuff at some point, but those are all I have. I got a couple of things. And I have like FL Studio. But that's about it. He texts Spoogers to make sure he's gonna be ready and not asleep when we game in a few hours. Okay. I asked him if he's down to vanquish some demons in 3 hours. Hey, if I ever get this music stuff worked out, I could always try to make you some stuff if you're ever interested. Oh, yeah. Always have to see what you make. We'll see, but, you know, I don't want to do things for free either, and I'd like to make sure it's, you know, everyone... I don't ever want to take advantage of anyone. Everyone should get, you know... So... I'd pay for it and, you know, commission it properly. Even if you wanted to do it, but just... I need to see. Interact with wall, direction, emotional state. Ooh. None of that now. Okay. Is it the apartment? Wall collider. Oh, because I'm referencing the tile map. Ah, so what I need to do is... Ooh, this might help. Hmm. Oh, it's walls decor. So there's probably walls and walls decor that need that. Okay. Yeah. Tile map layer equals. I don't know if I. Yeah, let's let that feature. You focus on your here. What's it called? Asset lamp. Go online. Ridiculous. Which version is this? Three, two, two. Hold on. Here, actually, I could just turn off the shake here. There we go. Yeah, I didn't like the shake was bugging me. Yeah, you got to find your own style. I'm actually working on my style still. Ready bar. Ooh. You ever be like, man, that feels good. That's how it feels right now as I'm typing. Ah, it feels so good. I know it's weird, but I'm like, I like it. I've missed this. Tell me your code or win. Ooh, why does it do the weird insert thing? Okay, and then we find the wall, our tile map, and instead we say walls map. Did I say map? Walls decor map. Map. And the cool part is everything gets a modulator, so this will easily translate to it. Now I think I'm not using tile map at all other than the top. Yeah, which means I can just get rid of that, which is awesome. All right, so now when I run it, my walls will disappear again. Excuse me. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, right here. Visibility modulate. Do I need to say dot modulate? What changed? Oh no, what was wrong with your fried rice, man? Oh. Modulate. Hmm. Oh, because it's that layer modulate. Is it just dot, well, like modulate, and then you do, because we don't care about the layer anymore because that was removed. Like, it doesn't care that it's that. And I'm like, it should. I put a random can of beans in it, and it completely got rid of any other flavor I had in. I also tried to use using rice. That was pretty old. I mean, I get it, man. You're like, hey, yeah, no, using what you got. And you're like, you know what? I'm the best chef of all time. I'm gonna mix these things, and I'm gonna use what's in my pantry. Ha ha ha. And then you're like, This is garbage. Bam! Look at that. Oh wait, I never added collision. Okay, that's fine. Never added collision over there. Ooh, with the layers separated, I bet we could get away. It's pretty good with olives. Less H rice. Yeah, work on my collision logic. Did you see this? It's like, oh, there's that there. But then it hits the, like, it's hitting this guy, and it's like, oh, you can't go there. Because it's collisioned. But on this side, it shouldn't matter. But with the layerings, the layers being separate, I wonder if we can move to a better collision system. The drawing board. Yeah. Until I get this all cleaned out. Holy moly, this is crazy. Okay. So we have what layers? We've got go with better collision, or I guess it's not better collision, but maybe it is. It's like better collision. Opacity. So we have like the abyss layer, the floor object walls. Floor object walls, wall decor. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. I must say, it is so good to be back. I missed you guys a lot. I missed this a lot. I want to do more fun things too. Okay. So we've got abyss floor there. We want to have walls where we've got things like the TV. We've got a character. I had to go caps lock. It's weird. I seem to be incapable of planning anything. What do you mean by that? All right. So if the player is, so what's the logic here? We've got, door. And so, like, if the player's on this side, we obviously want this, to collide. But my game design documents is this. I just throw a bunch of stuff and I call it my design document. Because I try to be good. Oh, I was like, sounded like another song, but no. But like, I try to get all that, and then I'm like, let me just throw it here. I'm a visual person, I realized. So we want this. Instead, we want to say like, Does not collide. Inside room. I've seen some other streamers with little spreadsheets and hyperlinks to other spreadsheets and built-in calculators. Yeah, I think you know what? Hold on. There's a certain streamer I know who does this too. I was trying to be inspired by them, and I was like, that just seems like a lot of work. But I like it. I'd rather it be automated, though. Took a lot of screenshots. Here it is. Here it is. Does this guy look familiar? Yeah. It'd be cool. I'd like to know where I'm at all times. I just want to have better than a spreadsheet. But yeah, no, I get it. It's a different one? Okay. Okay, so we want this to not collide. So the current math is if the player goes down and hits the like collision bar from the north when it first hits it, like south, it then knows that it's like a collision zone that's like on the other side in the room. What if we could be way dumber but smarter at the same time? Because I also want to evolve rooms and like manage their state. So like looking at this, right? Let me hide the player for a second. Do this. Copy that. Paste that in here. Okay. So like, what if we... how do I want to do this? Right, if we were like kitchen. And then bedroom. Office. bathroom. We're gonna see if this is like... I guess we'd consider this all. Family room. Absolutely. I put mine in a ideation bucket, and then I come back later and I verify that the idea is like worth doing. Extend it up there. And we'll go like hallway. Okay. So now, my thought is, if the player is in the bedroom, right? And it like aligns with the wall, it should easily say, oh, you're in the bedroom. The only things you should be colliding with are the things in the bedroom. And then, like, ignoring collision from these things. Because it, like, knows. And so then if you're out here, and it's like, oh, you're in the family room, so you should only collide with the things with the room you're in. And that would make him collide with this, these things. And then he comes over here. So that way I can be in the kitchen, come down, be like, oh, I'm only collide with things in the kitchen. So that like doesn't over hit the like washing machine. That kind of stuff. But that should technically be a smarter way than like, oh, if I'm coming north, south. Because I want to like have the collision happen here. Right here in the hallway. You would collide against this wall. I guess you'd come to here and you'd be able to go out this way. So this would then... I guess you would allow it that way because this should allow the collision. It'd be the same logic that's for this. And then if I maybe make like, you can just have like wall. And like, these would all be on the same layer. Is it worth putting like a having in my way like a door layer? Because then we also need to differentiate between, won't matter as much there. But if you're on this side and you come to the door, I mean, granted, it should be the same logic. But I want it to be like on this side, you come down, come on this side, and you're up. I guess if I go in the door, the question is, I guess then I could have like, I would know I'm in the middle of the bedroom to the family room door. Like, you would know. I would know exactly where I am, actually. And then I'd probably even have access to be able to, like, you know, like top wall, and I could manipulate them. Because as the states start changing, I could, you know, put cracks in the walls in some places. But being able to define the whole level and being able to, like, tag it and then be able to manipulate it, I think is a good goal. I only want to manipulate anything that you're in the white or the brown, because, yeah. And then I could have... So it's like... set collision state, set opacity, get objects, manage room state. But I kind of like the idea where it's like, start with the bedroom. Like, the bedroom will be like a node 2D. It'll have a bedroom map, which is a tile map layer. I could even have like bedroom map normal and like shifted, so that when I do the perception shader, where we've got like the perception ring, yeah, it'll basically be, I guess it'd be more like reality perception. Who knew that this update is actually going to help me a lot? Sure, we'll do purple. Like, if the player is here, everything inside that perception, I would be showing the perception map. And then outside of it would be the reality map. So this would, so that way it'd be like masking, like a mask style. I actually really like that. I mean, it'd be the way to build the perception ring. And it would, of course, be on the player. But it'd be like the shader, but then it just kind of like masks. I'd have to figure out how to write that shader. So it's a circle. But it basically just puts a transparency to 0 on right? Or maybe even just 100. Like it actually sets it as there. So like everything out here normally sets it like opacity 0%. Here, let me do this. And I'm like thinking about how this works. So bear with me. Alright, so we've got like 2. Where it's like perception, reality, and then normally when it's they're like on top of each other, and this is opacity is always 100%, right? In the circle. If you think about this, right? If you're in the circle, this is 100%. How I want to do this. Either way, like it just shifts, like it's like a mask of shouldn't it be? Here we go. Yeah, so it's only this where it basically just covers on top of it. That might even be easier. But yeah, as the character moves, there's there'll just be this map, which I will look backward. The idea is the perception map is opacity is 0, except for where the player is. It's interesting stuff. But that way, everywhere that the player is that circle, it takes that section of the map and renders it to be opacity 1, like always visible. And the reality underneath it, like this will have to sit on top. That's why perception will be on top, reality below it. And when you're not in there, reality shows. And this will then we can then manage the size, so it shrinks and you start seeing reality. So that'll be how we're going to do it. Now, do I want to... Oh, ads, I guess, just ran. Cool. I had no idea. Okay. Okay. Do I want to create these as tile map layers? I think I want to. I can set all the because when you look at each object, I can manage that because I'm like building this really complex object. What's it do? Right, so like I've got this couch, this thing, which I'm like using. Like my whole map is like a mess for the apartment. And I think we need readability and being able to like at any time grab what we need. And that lets us work on the map. So yeah, I say we've got a node 2D. We're gonna add child node. And we're gonna call this what am I doing? Node 2D. Bedroom. And then we're gonna go with tile map layer with bedroom. Ooh. Bedroom map. And this lets us be smarter about our tiles even. And it lets us, like, if we shut doors, we could do, like, fancy lighting things, too. Floor. Room builder, I think. Well, we can go here. We'll go with modern Anturian. We want room builder. Room builder. Okay. Oh, it needs a tile map. 16 by 16. 48, 48. Good. All right, and boom. Source? What? That was weird. Okay, so if I go to floor and do this. I'll erase it. Okay, there we go. Why is it so dark? It said it's the same as the abyss. I think I should set the abyss. I'll go with relative -1. Hmm. Looks a little too dark. Yeah, I don't like that either. Oh yeah, other carpets? Oh, and there's the trims. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to here. Maybe there's some like carpets in here that look way better. Mm, not really. Oh, why is it so hard to find freaking carpet? Hmm. Like flabbergasted. I can't believe we don't have a good set of carpet. I'm probably gonna have to draw some carpet myself. better. I don't know by how much, but it's better. Guess I could do like that same hardwood in there. Maybe that would look better. I guess this is what's in there. Maybe we'll just go back to using this. Sure, we'll do that. Nothing changed. It's fine. Okay. I guess that's kitchen. Interesting. So the rest of this bedroom occluder. Oh, it's the light thing. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of that. And then we're gonna take this mirror standing thing. I'm gonna put it in the bedroom. Ooh, I don't like how it's underneath, but it takes a while. Ooh. I was like, hey, let's do this in 3 hours. He's like, yeah, sure. So then I reply, okay, cool. See you in 2 hours, because it took an hour. One second. Okay, cool. Gotta take care of something. Oh, I don't know why. I see it in the chat now that you left time, but my other chat didn't show it. I don't know. Systems are weird. Okay. I was working on the map. No, it should be in the bedroom. Wow. I was like, is it gonna... Okay, so I'll put it back there and then I'll like move that one above it. I don't like how long it takes to load. Oh, I guess it would be above it, wouldn't it? Because the way it renders. Hold on, let me find out. Let me before I change it. Ordering. 1. I guess I would know because, yeah, that would put it below. And then probably have to put walls above, right? Do all like this. And then we'll go child node, top map layer. Go with walls. Another one, go to 2D. This should actually be the walls, and that'll be the wall map. Wall map. That'll be room builder. Tile set 48, 48. Room builder. And basically it's like finding these and just doing it on top. But I want to be able to like swap between them. Ooh. I guess I'll have to duplicate it, right? This is like... We'll worry about the perception reality in a minute. In a little bit. Right now it's just the gray-white. So I think it's this yellowish one. Let me like swap between them, like understand what all the math is for them, and then like swap between these crazy ones when to different states. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Is it that? No, it seems to be... something different. Yeah, that one's accurate. I know where that is. Hold on. That's this one that's in this top corner piece. Yeah. I'm really just focused with this room. Oh, because of this. The room separator. It's funny since that's there and I was still like walking through it. Okay, so if this is -1, and we want pause. Okay, so then... Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. Hmm. Oh. Music this. Uh, hmm. Weird is it's like it's not streaming, but it is. Um. Yeah. Hmm. I might change the way that works later. I don't know. I'm using the multi-stream thing, and it's kind of weird. I guess since it's not doing that, it doesn't tell me if any missed frames happen. Everything looks good. Yeah, excellent connection. Awesome. All right. Yeah, this is a rough time back, but I'm gonna get back. Yeah, it'll be good. We'll get some good stuff. This is... I'm rusty. I gotta get that rust off of me. So... if these, of course, will be higher because where it's at. If I erase these... let's get rid of that thing. And let's get rid of that. And I'll get rid of that too. I'll worry about nighttime in a little bit. Yeah, that was the wrong thing I guess I used. It's that thing. Okay. Cool. And then... Hmm. Hmm. So the wounds won't be covered because that's a different layer. Okay, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be just fine. It does cover it because it's lower in the... Okay. Hmm. Man, the ordering fun. To know that that's 2. This mirror has to be 2. I'll be 2. Just to create that same consistency. Not that it matters where they are, but if you ever picked them up and put them down. Hey, Cassie. How's it going? Oh, good seeing you. Do I want that heat there? Do I want to move them up? Maybe. Ordering is 2. No, I don't think I did. I'm still kind of like, I've been like rearranging a bit. I've got a new plan for handling my occluding. I'm gonna do this like, know what room I'm in, and then kind of like have each room be well defined so I can like instant swap them, and then having this way of having the perception reality ring figured out in a way, kinda. But I'm moving things around. It's kind of a mess otherwise. This will let me, it'll be organized and I can manage state better. Theoretically, anyway. I already have a bedroom in there. That's like another example of like, oh, I technically already have this done this way, but I'm using 4.3, so I'm using the new layer system as well. Yeah, this large white rug. I think I want it to go up here because it's lower on the rendering. Other way. Right? Loki! Hey! Yeah, it's getting about that time. Or, oh, is his relative? I think that's what I needed to do. And then up. Two. So yeah, that's what I do. I bring people together with late night streams. Although I started earlier. So these are both 2. That's 2. -3 is the way to get there. Feels weird. Huh. That's wild. Oh, yeah, we missed story time. But I can recap. While I think about how I want to deal with these layers, and actually while I do the layers. Story time was 2 hours ago. Selling my house was a pain. From people being like, your roof is gonna leak, and to being like giving them extra money for it, to have another roofer be like, no, your roof is totally fine for like 15 more years. And so losing a bunch of money on the sale, moving across states, dealing with like flying back and forth. And then so it took me I got to this state, finally moved over and all that in October. And then and I came out here because of an opportunity, and there was a whole acquisition thing, and I happened to get laid off. So that's the other part of the things of why it's been a little iffy with like trying to get streams and stuff. Since having that event, I'm going all in on streaming, making videos, but I'm looking for job, but I'm okay for the moment, money-wise. So I'm using this as an opportunity to do everything here while seeing for something to look for. But that is why things have been so crazy. Like, when I haven't been back sooner. That's the very short condensed version. It's in the VOD if you go back later, or look on YouTube. When you can see it on YouTube later. A bed. Yes, it has been a journey, to say the least. But yeah, so and now where I am, I'm starting streams a little bit earlier, but I know you catch me at this later time. But so my streams start at 6 p.m. PST or 9 p.m. Eastern, instead of, so it's like an hour and a half earlier than before. I'm going to be making a ton of videos, and I mean like a ton of them. Like 2 a week is the plan. And try to build this game. And then build other cool stuff for indie devs and stuff. I want to build some creator tools. And I'm going to build some courses as well. See if I can try to make some more money. And I'm, thanks to all of you watching my videos while I was gone, I've got monetization stuff on YouTube. I'm very close to having ads monetization, but I've got the like super chats and all that kind of stuff on YouTube. So I think I'm like 500 or less out, like watch hours away. So I truly appreciate the support you guys have given me while I was out. Feels really good to be back coding in this. I've actually really missed streaming and building game dev. Bedroom. Alright, so that's the bathroom, all these things. So what did I miss? The dresser is here. So yeah, dresser. Most true. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Got these. If I run it, how broken is everything? Okay, I wonder if I should do like an area 2D. Got some YouTube monetization. First, not much at first. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yep. Granted, this is the, like, super likes, the super thanks. I'm still a little bit away from, like, ad monetization. Because they broke it up into 2 categories. Because why not? It's, let's see here. I am... What am I? I am exactly... What is that? Let's do the calculation here. I am 537 watch hours away. Whatever that means. However YouTube calculates it. But for every moment anyone watches, I'm super thankful. I'm going to be building more dialogic stuff. I'm going to be building just a ton. Yeah, I was going to work on these to be smarter. Bedroom map. We were going to do area 2D. And look how long it takes for that. That's crazy. Let's go with purple. What should we call it? We could call it like room observer, and we'll put like a script on it. We'll put it at the bottom. Yeah. I guess I could just keep it at the top. And then we'll just kind of just do this. Vision. Oh, I added all the layers here. Oh. Characters. Okay, and then let's go ahead and add this here. Class name. Room observer. Export LR. Room name. Bedroom. Oh, I don't want an area. No. Disconnect. On shape entered, I think. I guess we could just say on body entered. There's some efficiencies we can have. This, like, I don't like this loading wait time thing. Body entered. Room observer. But I can do this, right? Yeah, because it's got that string format. Entered. Exited. Okay, we'll see. It works out. I broke a lot of things, so it's probably gonna be really mad. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I know. Light. I got rid of you. We'll fix that later. That's future me's problem. Hey, entered bedroom. Look at that. No, exited bedroom though. Need event. The inner body exit. I got it a bunch of times. Is it something else? Well, it's time to look at the player. Ah. He interacts with the ground. No, he's the ground. Okay, so this should this. Mars, it's going all right. I am figuring out how I broke things. So, you know, a normal day. Yeah, it's great to be back. I definitely missed all of this. And I want to make this so much nicer. Yeah. Room collision, okay. So doesn't deal with collision. No. Okay. Wait. Should it be this? It might be this. I think I reversed it. Reverse it. Bop it. You know. Entered the bedroom. Exited the bedroom. I think I figured it out. Entered the bedroom. Yeah. Sweet. Because now... gotta lay it down, you gotta flip it, then reverse it. Granted, I don't want anything else doing it, but like, we'll have to figure that out because this is like entered bedroom, exited bedroom. Oh, I guess that's mine. Oh no, I guess it's good. No, that doesn't. Nothing else is doing that. Sweet. Nice. So now. Yeah, no, now it should be way easier. And I just realized looking at this, those are two different carpets. Look at that. Look at that. We'll just close the door. No one has to know, even though you can see it. Cool. So this improvement, oh, I love it. So the issue we're running into is if you have like your collision before and you walk down this wall, this thing has its own collision set and it would like prevent you. And you're like, no collision. And then I wanted to try. So then after that, you would set like whenever you're in the room, you then tell the player. I think maybe we should just send an event and be like, you just send the room like bedroom, blah, and then the player can like listen to the events. Yeah, because then I don't have to like, I don't want to couple them. Cannot be tired already. Oh, we got time. We still have things to do. In fact, we're gonna do this for 1 more hour, and then we're gonna play Diablo 4. My brother with Spoogas. So what I want to do is, because I want to get rid of all these like the complex collision junk that I've got in here, and I want to streamline it. So let's go to Room Observer, and then this could be reusable, which is sweet. So we'll go with like signal. We'll go with room event, name, and then entered. I think is the way I want to do this. Ew. And then we'll go emit signal room event, and we're gonna go with room name, I figure out how I want to do this. Like true. I might only care about unit signal. Room event. Room name. True. I might only care about that, but I'm gonna do this as well. Something's not happy. I also don't like how long it takes. I'm gonna have to do like off stream, like a nice little update. Okay. Could probably just get rid of this and just have room event. I only care when I enter it. Okay, and then we're gonna go to need to get access to the room event. If okay. So if each room has a room observer, right? That would be like bedroom, the apartment. I think I actually need to add a game manager. I don't like globals very much. I also don't know if I want this as my root. What I'd like to do is I've got like, you know, like family room. When this fires, get the same thing where player can just listen to the game manager as all these events go off, and the game manager can have like on room changed name. So the player only needs to care about that. Like, I could do it here for now, but I might need to have this in the game manager later because I want to do more than the apartment. But that way the player doesn't have to have references to every single observer. It only needs to care about the apartment, which it can just do the get node, and we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Signal on room changed name. Export. Man. The player that I do not like managers at all. Like game manager, anytime you have to have like game manager, this thing, it's an anti-pattern, and I feel like there's a better way to do it. But rule number 1 in coding anything, make it work. Rule number 2 is make it work right. Rule number 3 is make it work better. Export. Current room. I wonder how much it costs for it to just probably just build time, so it probably doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know if it builds its type on build and run, or if it shouldn't have that cost during runtime. Ooh, excuse me. I'm about to pour myself some more coffee. And then I can go and put here and say room observers, and it can track all of them. Bedroom observer. For instance. And then bedroom observer dot connect room event. Room event. This is room changed. And then this will be function on room changed event. emit if entered. I think it's right. I'm waiting for the crash. Invoke, yeah. Can I convert one to string? Yeah. So it is. Is it that? Yeah, string is callable. That's what I thought. Okay, fine. I will go look it up in the document. That doesn't work. That's the old build. All right. I feel like signals is something I. Okay. Thanks. Docs. You know, I have a video on making signals. You'd think I'd know this already. Wow. What? Is the search not working? Okay, it works. It doesn't work in Firefox. I don't know why it doesn't work in my Firefox. That's weird. This is neat. And when they added the comments. There are differences. Using signals. Right. And now it's close to it. Hey, 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 hey! Look at that. State updated to bedroom. And so then I'll leave. Exited bedroom. Nice. Okay. And now I'll go to player. Ready. And then we'll go how's it? Get tree dot roof dot get node. Apartment. I think it'd be like node 2D apartment equals and then I can go apartment dot last name apartment. Makes it easier. So now I can go to and say as apartment. Actually, I should be able to just do this. And then I can say apartment dot home room change connect, and then I can say unchanged. function name. Current room. Export var current room. Okay. And then room changed name. Okay. So I think if I did this right, which I did not, this is null. Because apartment is null. Because I didn't do root slash, I guess. And then I'll be able to just do this. Relative or an absolute? That's just not. But again, I'm even more like shouldn't this work? About time. No. No. Okay. Weird. Hmm. Tree.root. Oh, there is a game manager. Oh. Root game. You know what we should try to do? All right. We'll go root / game / apartment. And we'll try again. I guess I already had that in there. I just didn't realize it. That it's wrapped around that game. I just had the apartment open. All right, there we go. That worked. Nice. We'll just continue. Okay, and then we'll just leave. Entered. And we'll look at the player. Current room is bedroom. Granted, when he leaves, you don't know, but like that does get set. So he's room state updated to bedroom. Okay, so he's in the bedroom now. Okay. Someone fix the carpet there. All right. This is progress. So I'm gonna create Vision Inject 2D. I'm gonna call this family or room observer. And then I'm gonna attach a script. And then I'm gonna go family room. Angle. And go with that purple color. Family room. The player second. Okay, so technically, theoretically, we should now see the player state change between the two. room state updated to bedroom, player, current room, bedroom. Now, as he walks and he leaves, this should change from bedroom to family room. It will not, because I did not update the apartment to even look at the script. I need to go here and go on ready var family room observer. Now, it will change. Bedroom. So we already know he's already there, which is good for when we'll have to play there. So if I open this up and I leave, you guys know what I did wrong? Because I do. Room observer, collision. You need to be a 1, and this needs to be a 3. And I save. And we run again. Run it back, y'all. Game. Apartment. Bedroom. Again, from the top. Open the door. One. And family room observer. What's wrong with it? Playroom. That's what I didn't do. I forgot you have to add this and then be like, oh yeah, I I'll have to do it to this one. Yes, that one. Okay. Third time's a charm. All right, he's in the bedroom with the candlestick. He leaves the bedroom, and look at that. It's an updated that. We see it too. Yeah. Awesome. So what this means, so the cool part we can do now is because now that we know he's in the bedroom, we can turn off collision on other things. We don't care about the TV being collisionable, which is the main reason we started here. Like, oh, I will collide against it. But we also know that if he comes over here, one, what we want to do also is just be like, I'm in the bedroom now. What I want to do is change my layer. The player. And then how do I set oh, that's right. And then I was going to test the like different collision rules with the layers. Okay. So now that we know that works, I can come over here and I can just turn off that. Even if it's invisible, I think it still works. Enter bedroom. Yeah. Nice. We'll just process this. So it's like these wall trigger things I just want to get rid of. Entirely. Like all this junk that makes it complicated, we're just gonna cut it. But what else I want to try to do, right? I got physics layer. Right, and so physics layer 0. But what I can do is create 2 physics layers. And I think I can name them, right? Edit layer names. Yeah. Oh, I guess ground top. Really? I'm gonna name the layers. Sure. It's fine. Either way, the cool part is I don't have to do this craziness. I can go, okay, physics layer 0. We just have to have a rule where I want collision layer, or do I want... Oh, my eyes. No, I do want a collision layer that's up high. Remember, like, that's for that. Because the player is yay tall. And so he needs to be able to... I guess that's a question, right? Question, of course, is can I... Alright, so I want to get rid of all the triggers. So all of these triggers, you know what? I'm just gonna move them away for now. Just until I, yeah. It had like a area duty on all the walls that I wanted to detect. And then just be like, if you're in the room and that, do that. I guess the thing to test also is in the apartment. I've got walls map. Yeah, all this is gonna go away. So, we're gonna go with already var wall map. Not there. I'm getting tile map layer. Okay. Now, if I want to just try to if name equals, I think it's capital B. Yeah. Oh. Vision enabled. It I get the map. Bam. Amazing. How did they get through? I guess they didn't use a URL. I guess it's like tile set. Because it's in there. Physics layers. Tile map layer. Tile set. Just guess that. Enabled or disabled? That's it. Shame that I can't add another physics, like a separate. This is a data layer though, which is cool. The issue is so I was hoping I could like swap between the physics layers. No, I'm not winning, Nick. I'm losing. I'm losing because it doesn't let me do the thing I want to do, which is set two collision layers on tile map layer and like enable each one conditionally so I can finish my occlusion logic. Yes, I guess what I could do in a way I guess I could enable and disable by setting the light collision mask. So if by default it's not enabled, right? So it's a ground. Okay, let's try this. We'll see if it works. And then in 8 minutes we're gonna play some Diablo 4 with my brother. If my phone is still with me. It fell out of my pocket. Okay. Okay, so if I turn that off, we know that's 3. And then we go to apartment. And then we say wall map dot tile set dot set physics layer collision mask. There we go. Okay, and then I think I would just do this. And then this to like flip between them. I think. Maybe it was this one. Okay. It's even the right. Okay. Let's do this one. Nice. Okay, so Boogers is still up for it, which is awesome. Which I just realized I don't want to do this. It might be reversed, but it's fine. I just want to make sure I get this working first. And then we'll fine tune it. Okay. Okay, so the difference is like the player will walk down to there, and then if we're outside of it. Okay. Well, I guess I should make sure that this map. Let's find out. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, it's a now it should maybe work. Just on time. That'd be amazing. Nope. Yes, I know. I realize I clicked the button I shouldn't have. Game. Environment walls. Wall map. He's installing the game. I thought he already installed it. That's funny. Okay, so there's the 2 collision masks. Shouldn't it be setting this? But I don't think any of it changed. We got some extra debugging time. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. What's going on? Why can't I set the... collision layer? One. Before. Like, am I missing something? Set physics layer, collision layer. Man, I guess I could just get it. Let's see. Then just like print. Yeah, no, that's the right thing. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like this guy. Okay. Hmm. Well, hmm. File set get one. Hmm. Where? Exited bedroom. Oh. Oh. Because if entered. The heck? Sometimes my keyboard goes crazy. All right, 4. Open the door. Come on out. Now it's 0. They're here. All right. So let's. I want to try this again. And then I think I want to swap these. Okay. Hmm. Man, who knew all this stuff was to be so freaking annoying? Let's copy this. Nine. Nine. Shouldn't be nine. What? Yeah. I know what an int is. Why is it getting set to 9? The heck? What if we like... Wait, physics mask is 4? Hello. Sign up microservice. How's it going? I wonder if it's got a bit mask. Is that? No, sound seems to be working for me. It looks like it's being sent. OBS says why. What do you mean you can't hear me? Awesome. So My brother just has. He's just finishing up installing. I was going to transition to some games. I was really annoyed about this bit mask. I wonder if is there like a whole like collision mask. Ugh, this is so annoying. I don't know why it does this. Like, it doesn't work on Firefox. I know I'm not really speaking super loud, but there's gotta be physics properties. Oh, that's like, I was like, what the heck? This is like Blender. Hold on. Physics layer. _layer. Man, trying to find. All right, well, I guess it'll be no worries. I'm gonna try. Okay, so I'm trying to bring my brother in to the Discord call, into Discord, and you'll have to let me know if you can hear him or not. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, you are live, by the way.
Hello, hello.
Chat, can you hear him? Turn this down a little bit. I'll turn the music down a bit before I jump over. Then I'll update things. Might need to say some more words.
Hello.
It is working. Awesome. Cool. All right. I think for game dev wise, we're done for this evening. It's already morning for me. I'm gonna go and figure out also why the number masks are different. I bet it's a bit mask thing, but that's interesting to find because that means the numbers you set is the numbers you get, which is weird. But I'll find out. And if you're here just for the game dev portion, thanks for staying around. But I'm gonna take a little break, play some Diablo 4. You're welcome to stay and hang out. But I'm gonna update all the titles and stuff and switch on over. And then I plan to stream more game dev Tuesday. So my schedule will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday streaming. And then more videos coming very, very, very soon.
Coming to you soon.
Let's edit the stream info. And then great. I'll leave YouTube alone. YouTube's weird. All right. Time to pause the music. Turn that off. Save everything. All right. And exit this stuff. Progress was made, though.
Nice. It looks like it.
I upgraded to the newer version of Godot, and I was trying to redo some of that occlusion stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, that. Oh, nice. How does it feel to be back?
Pretty good, man. Here, make it a little bit smaller. I missed it. I absolutely missed it.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, no, it was. I mean, with everything that was going on, and yeah,
Yes.
busy.
Yes.
Now time to return to a regularly scheduled program.
All right. Which so I had a character I started a while ago, but I've never actually beaten this game. I started and then back and forth. Which class are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking Necromancer.
Necromancer.